Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Elder Scrolls Online, Episode 8. We may be in the middle of talking about RuneScape, but we're back. This was a one-day break. My friend played this game, they said, for 2 to 3 hours? And they ran around the Alakir Desert, and they were fighting zombies by themselves. And then all of a sudden someone shows up, and then they start kiting like all the zombies in the area. It was like 3 spots you kite to. And then my friend went from like, 20 experience to 2,000 experience. So I think we are surprisingly gonna get really, really strong. I think my friend said they leveled up once, so we were from level 25. Last episode we were level 25. And now let's get our rewards and see how far we've truly gotten. We got a hold. So attributes, skill points, we get a bracing and then another thing, claim the rewards. Treasure maps can be found in your inventory under slottable items, trophy. Where you can find some, oh, we got a lot of treasure. Oh wow. Oh, I must choose one? I can do Glenumbra, because that's at least somewhere where I could easily get to. Yeah, let's just do Glenumbra since we at least have that. Done. We got another dungeon. Taylor's expert crafting box. Leather workers or blacksmithing. Spellcaster armor. Okay, well then I want spellcaster armor. As you know, if you're noticing something, we've got a lot of levels here. Welcome back, Flowers, as well. We're still talking about RuneScape, so be prepared for like a RuneScape, Tekken, and Elder Scrolls Online talk once we get done all these crazy levels. Bound Crown lesson writing speed, stamina, and capacity. I think you need to keep going speed because it's so slow. Guild traders. Oh, I think those are tips. Flame, Atronach, crate, gold. I can get 4K gold? Oh no, I actually get to claim them all. I didn't have to choose between one or the other, I actually got both of them. Shield and staves. Well then let's go with the better stuff. I don't know what level we are, but we chose a lot of those. Attribute, skill, dungeon finder, die, stamp choice. Crafting upgrade choice. Okay, cool. We got 8 points, all of it in the Magicka. Skill advisor, weapon slot. So this is the shocker. My friend managed to run around with. They were following the person doing all of the kiting, and they managed to level up the destruction staff to level 41, and everything to level 30. So we can now fully upgrade my character. There's like, I'll find out what other levels there are, but this is awesome that we got this. Because if my friend wouldn't have done this, we would have still been level 26 and we would have been level what with these moves, and we would have not had level 30. So yeah, my friend did some crazy stuff. We've unlocked the Dark Exchange is what we want at level 30. It's cost of stamina. Bargain with darkness to restore health. So I could just use up some stamina and immediately heal myself if things get really dicey. So I do want this. And I do want to assign. So I think at this point we're gonna need attack on one and healing and stuff on another. I can't have attack and healing on one thingy, so I need to weapon swap, because now that we're level 30, I can get rid of everything I do not want. An instant heal? I'm assuming instant heal should be R1. And eventually we could level this up to Dark Exchange level 1, 2, 3, and 4 and just get it stronger. Conjure darkness to bombard the enemy, so crystal fragments should stay. Got it. Also, we could probably level up these now. Let's get everything that we need first. Daedric summoning was also missing. Instant self, 6 seconds, conjure globes of Daedric energy for protection. I'm pretty sure it's conjured, and yes it is. So this is the other one that we were missing. This is finally, I finally got a shield. I finally got a shield. So I think I should cast shield first. Shield first. Then whatever buffs I need, and then that. Reduces the cost of your ultimate abilities. Okay, again, I'll buy the passives later. Storm Calling. We got Critical Surge, and we learned Critical Surge, right? Good. So we're just missing a few other things. What do I need for this? So we got heal, we got instant heal, and we finally got our shield. And we needed our weapon staff of level 38. 38 staff to get at another AoE. It's called Impulse and Elemental Ring. Weapon staff. Impulse. The target area radius 6 meters. Okay, so we were needing this, and weakness to elements? Impulse. Elemental Ring. This is Impulse Elemental Ring. I'm just gonna buy this because I know it says this first. So this one is my other AoE. So I'm gonna have my AoEs on my LNRs, I think. Just AoE, AoE, and attack, and attack, and attack. Square, triangle, circle, attack. L1, R1 for AoEs. We swap over to here, and then we gotta change up our stuff. But that's awesome. So now we need to get to level 42. 42 will finally get a movement buff, and we'll finally get a magic boost at level 42. So we need Storm Calling, level 42, and we need Daedric Summoner level 42. And then we need to start doing the Mages Guilds, which I still do not understand how to level up the Mages Guild. If I have to run around the world myself and collect books, it's gonna be impossible. If I have to go to the Mages Guild and pick up a quest and find books, and just doing the quests of the Mage Guild maxes it out, then I can do it. But I don't know the answer because Google doesn't quite give me the answer. All I know is that I'm collecting books, but I don't know how to get to level 10 at Magic Guild. So if somebody knows the actual answer, am I going around the world finding books by myself, which I'm not going to do, or can I just go into the Mages Guild, pick up a quest, do it, we'll go up a rank, go back to the Mages Guild, do another quest, and do that, and I'll keep on going up levels that way via quests, then I'll gladly do it. So if anybody knows that answer for the Mages Guild, thank you, please, and help. And Alcatrol, welcome back as well. So yeah, we need to get that and that, and then we're done. Because then it's the Mages Guild and then the Mages Guild. So we only need to get these two to level 42, and then I got all the skills that I want. And then I went to get the Mages Guild level up. Again, my friends said they were fighting so much, they got the Fighters Guild level 6, everybody. But we don't know how to get this going, so yeah, it's what it is. Alright, we still got 15 points, and I only need to buy 2 more things, plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things, maybe? Because we could level up these things. This is level 4, which means we can level them up. So when you say no quest, what, as in... That doesn't answer my question. It is the library books, the Mages Guild. How do I go up guild ranks? Do I myself run around and find the books myself, or do I do quests? only two choices. Flowers quite didn't answer my question yet. There's only two choices of what I said out loud. So, what I need to do now is healing, instant healing here? I want instant healing here. And then I want... Is it Storm Culling critical? Yeah, I want instant healing here. Okay, so we got the instant heal and my critical thingy. And then I need to get... I still got 2 more spots, and that's exactly what the movement buff and the magic boost is for. The movement buff is supposed to go into triangle, and the circle is supposed to give me my boost. So I hit shield, or I would probably move... I would probably move my shield to the second or third one. Run around by yourself, thank you. So if I have to find the books by myself, we're not going to do the Mage's Guild. So I'm missing out on... I finally got the 2 options chosen. I'm gonna lose out on a buff, which would be really good to have, called Inner Light. And then I'm missing out on my ultimate attack, which is Meteor, and I would remove whatever I have to get Meteor. So sadly, there's no way for me to know where all the books are. I'm not going to use a guide, and no one has ever guided me yet to get things done, so I'm just going to not even ask how to get every single book right now, and let's just get it done and over with, because it's just not going to happen. So either way, if I wanted to get this organized, what do I need is I do need Storm Calling. Okay, so if I need Storm Calling, let's assign it to this one. And I got my attack golem on that, and I do need Daedric Summoning, so I think we're set. All I really want to do is organize my thingy. Yeah, I need this one to be on do I want shield right away? No, I think I want shield here. Okay, and now we can... I could pretend to put the summon thingy here, but I don't want it. Oh, wait a minute, I could also level it up. I can use a Clan Fear to heal me, which I don't want. Or summon a volatile one, which does shock damage. So as long as I don't accidentally summon this creature. We would be good, and then I need that, and that's good. That, and that is good. Yeah, so I just don't have another ability. So I do have Impulse and that one. Elemental Blockade is my AoE. And Force Pulse is that. So I got 1, 2, and 3. Right, I got 1. That's my square. This should be my R1. Yes, okay, and it's my L1. So we got... I practically got it all equipped. Ancient Knowledge does what? Okay, I can't learn that. Okay. I also forgot to buy passives. So, triangle. Capacitor, energy, amplitude. We need to be level 39 to unlock that one. Okay. What does this do? You restore 150 magicka or stamina when one of your non-ultimate Daedric summoning abilities ends. When one of my non-ultimate Daedric summoning abilities. I don't understand what that is, but let's do it. Reduces the cost of your ultimates. I don't have a Daedric summoning thing. Cool. We have everything equipped. Unholy knowledge, blood magic. Yes, okay, we get the most amount of healing now. After blocking an attack, your next health or stamina. No, I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, we're good. We're fully decked out now. It's gonna be a little bit weird to be swapping back and forth between my attacks now. Right? Because I need to swap to here, cast triangle, L1, and just triangle. Oh. I don't have my other abilities, but it should be square, triangle, circle before I hop into battle, and then I swap back, and then I start attacking. And I don't need to L1 and R1 I can start using now. It's gonna be really weird to be swapping back and forth, for me. But yeah. So just collecting books and reading, which I've read a lot of books, didn't I not? I must have not read the correct books. Because, we should have had that by now. My friend said while they were playing, they got something as well. They said, check my non-combat pets? And it was this. Okay, cool. So, again, my friend played two days ago, one day. And he said there was a daily reward where they got a pet. So if I could set active, we will lose our doggo, but we gain a griffin? We gain that. It's an odd-looking griffin, but I'll take it over the doggo. Okay, done. We need to warp back to get something. So I gotta go back to collections, my housing, and then my home, and then outside of it. Because my friend played so much, stuff happened on this game. So yeah, I know you was concerned with leveling, so if you go into Activity Finder and join a queue for a random dungeon, it will give you a nice XP bonus for the daily completion. Plus, if you're not done the dungeon before, it'll be a quest to do it as well for a bit extra. So I am not a fan of doing dailies at all. It's one of my least favorite things, and MMOs are all about dailies, doing things every day, and I am not a fan of that. I haven't done a single dungeon except the ones that was story. Do I know that there was, if you do a random dungeon every day, you'll get a bonus experience? Yes, I do know about it. But I just don't want to be randomly warping around and doing something that I don't even know what I'm doing. So I've ignored that, and I can just go to Alakir Desert again and run around and kill zombies. So we jumped from level 25.
Stationed there. I hope
we
she's
jumped
all
from
right.
level 25 to 31 fighting zombies. I think we're fine. And all I need to do is get my friend to do that one more time, and who knows what level we would be. So yeah, I'm not worrying about levels. What I needed was skill experience to get my skills to 30. But guess what? My friend already did that too. All my skills are now level 30. Had my friend not farmed for the 2 or 3 hours, we would have never had this. So we're good. We're fine.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
Go to the bank. And then we hit R3. Cool. And now it's 20,500. I don't know if we're gonna get that one. My friend farmed and they must have gotten about... It was about 5,000, wasn't it? Because we were at 5,000 and we needed that. So my friend must have gotten like what I had. Fighting zombies, picking up the things. And they said they dropped so much because it was way better just to level up than it was to just every time they got full inventory to leave. So they dropped a lot of items. But if you were curious about what was going on, I gotta drop off this stuff first. Can I... What was the stuff that was level 0? Oh, I can finally get rid of this out of my inventory. And I can't remove that, but that should go. I remember there being a bunch of... Oh, I think I sold everything. Okay. I think I sold everything. Good to know, never mind. Wow. So... My friend said that they picked up a lot of blue gear and a few purple gear. So we now have a level 30 purple staff. So we went from like 800 or 900 damage to this. And they're both over 1,100 now. And same thing with this. I think we were only running around 700 or 800 armor, maybe 900. But everything jumped. Yeah, this is what we had. We had 800, and my friend got 1,000, 1,100. Again, those were a lot lower number, but we got a better waist. We got more armor on that. We got better leggings, and we got better feet. So we're laughing. The only thing I just didn't get was a chest armor. So we were running around with this gear the whole game. For the whole like 2 episodes, and my friend managed to find this. So what a boost with our skills. We've gotten again a whole lot more stronger. What is it saying for skills? There's something else. Yeah, I'll leave it be. Okay, so with that we gotta get back. I was clicking but nothing happened. So, it's sad that I won't be able to get the Mage's Guild done, because I'm missing an ultimate ability that would be really good to have on... The ultimate ability was a part of my plan, but I didn't realize how dumb it was going to be to get it. I need to hit this button to warp. Again, it's really weird to go between 2 different MMOs at the same time. And we need to travel to here. I really am not a fan of the recall in this game. Why do we have to wait for it to go down? I don't understand. It's so bad. This game's got so many annoying things. Just to like, oh, but if you probably join the ESO Plus, you don't even have to wait anymore for recall. And I'm just like, yeah, I dislike you even more if this is the truth. So yeah, anyway, I don't want to spend 300 more than I need to. It goes down to 99 and that's the cheapest it costs to warp, but I have to sit here and wait. It's not cool. And again, it doesn't matter where you warp. If you warp once, there's a big recast time. And if you're full of money, great, but if you're free to play, casual playing, and you just want to do story, you don't have all the money in the world. You just don't. I don't make a couple tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands every day I play, so this is a struggle for me as well, and another thing I dislike. But let's see what else I got written down. I did the bank increase, I did the thing, all of that's deleted. I got my bank total now, and I need 5,900 for my inventory. I almost want to do this quest, by the way, while I'm here, while I can't move anyway. I almost want to do this quest. Wow, that was a really loud thunderclap. I'm trying to find the one that says with the weird witches. I'm not too sure which one is the weird witches, though. Seeking the Guardians? I really thought there was just something called, like, the Weird Witches. I'm not seeing it here. But I kind of want to... I want to get it done so that if I can warp over to Somerset Isle, just because, like, you're supposed to go check out the things once. You know, like how most MMOs do it. If they give a new area, you can go there and visit and do, like, one quest, and then they kick you back out and say if you want to do more, you gotta buy it. And I'm assuming, I'm hoping that can happen as well. Anybody liking the really loud thunder stuff? Are you getting jump scared by the thunder? The Bloodthorn Assassins and then the Duke in Exile. I don't see the weird witches anymore. Well, it's unfortunate. I thought the name of the quest would be like weird. And the only thing that I see that had weird was this one. Talk to Weiris. Yeah, no, I want to find the weird witches. There was a quest to do with the weird witches. And it would have probably give me a chance to warp over to the Somerset Isle. Because that would have been really cool. Because if I could get to the Somerset Isle, I could unlock the jeweler thing. And then I could finally deal with all that silly inventory that I can't drop or sell or do anything. Because it's like locked in under jeweler. But I don't see it, and I thought it was here in Glenumbra. It could be another quest in the other area before this place, but I don't think it was there either, so... Anyway, it is what it is. I don't even know where the quest is to do the weird witch stuff. Unlock Somerset Isle. Unlock the jeweler, and I could finally start playing this game again. Alright, 114, we're so close. My bad, I tried to find the quest. I don't see it. I didn't write down the name. I was just told. I remember getting a quest that says deal with the weird witches. Whatever episode ago that was. So yeah, anyway, it is what it is. The recall is 111 now? Cool, I see you're charging me more. I think I'll just delete it. So if I can't get the Mages Guild, let's just delete that as well. There's something about, like, False Gods is a good item for a Magicka build. Drops in Normal and Veteran Sun Spire. And elsewhere, which I don't even think I have that, so... Yeah, I don't think I could do that. There's supposed to be companions in this game, but it's in the... You gotta pay for them too. So we can't get that. Alright, just delete it, like, almost a whole page of information, and now we're just down to 3 lines. Cool. Away we go. Let's, aim to beat this game. I'm liking the Skyrim feeling of this game, but I'm disliking the MMO feeling of this game. I've never had such conflicting, opinions before. I never played a game that has so many unfun things into it. That if I have, my brain doesn't remember that game. where it's fun, but there's so many unfun things that it just like ruined the game. Again, most games get ruined by swearing and gore and blood and nudity and just cringy scenes that I don't want to see. But this game is just ruined by the mechanics of the game. I can't even collect things. I can't do anything, really. I'm kind of locked out of just skipping everything and just beating the game and just trying to get it done and over with. I would have taken my time if I was allowed to loot everything and store everything. I probably still would have been 100%ing the second area, right? I 100%ed one area because I was planning on playing this game. And then I quickly found out I have no inventory space and they're not going to give me it, so stop picking up things, the thing that you want to do, and then just play and beat the game now. Restoration staff. Again, none of these books count, right? And destruction staff. Ooh. Whoops. I backed out of the thing. I don't want to summon this thing. Okay, there's a flaw with this thing. There's a flaw with this thing, and I already figured it out. As much as I want it, if I back out of something and I hit circle and I summon a thing, I gotta do that every time I accidentally summon it. You can't just desummon it as well. That'd be another quality of life change I would recommend to the company. Allow you to summon and desummon with the one button. So I gathered all of these, yeah? Just didn't go in here. So yeah, with RuneScape, I heard my friend played almost all day today, they said.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
So RuneScape episode 4 might not be that far away. If they've played that long, they probably got some stuff already ready to go. Is this all that made it back?
The 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the Hosh plain of Cold Harbor. We're all that made it back.
I rescued Venice. He wants to speak to you all.
What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
I'm not. He'll be here shortly.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What?
So good to see you
can't
all
be.
again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Vonnie, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Vonnie.
Ah, dear Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes,
He tried.
But I ran into a bit of trouble.
A snag.
Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear
She
Nalia.
seems to be,
I'm here now.
highly
But our
attached.
mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plane air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Okay, well, we rescued the 2 people to continue the main story. Did I go around this whole plane and rescue all the people that needed help? No, I did not. And again, it'll be super weird if somebody then requests me to play this game more, and then I end up playing, because it's gonna be super weird. It will be. Because, like, I skipped all of this. If we come back here after we beat the game, and we rescue people to fight the bad guy who we're about to fight, everything's just gonna be out of whack.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather more forces. The choice is yours.
Is there really a choice here? I'm going to say no, right? What do you suggest?
Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Yes. But are our numbers strong enough to finish it? I'd suggest we're not there yet.
If I gave the command now, what are our chances?
Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do a war council, right? I'll find more allies because it'll give me another moment to look around. I need to find more allies to bolster our forces.
I concur. That would be a wise course of action. When you feel our forces are sufficient for the task, return to me.
I could at any time pull the trigger though, right? And leave if I get bored? The quest that I thought I was doing was clearly not this one. Yeah, so I've already done what I needed to continue. I just have a bunch of... I got a bunch of side quests now. I don't really know if I want to be running around out here, messing with all of this stuff. Destroy the Daedric lenses. Anyone got any ideas? Because, like, if you're like, nah, seriously, the game is tricking you, you can seriously go and beat the game right now, as in, like, go and say, yes, let's start the war. There really isn't any, choice here. Whether you show up with the people you have or more, it's still the same story. Right? And I'm assuming that's the case, because there's no way that, like, if I don't do this, I'm going to fail, right? I trust my opinions of the heavenlies that are here. Oh, are we going? We got so many extra quests picked up. Can I unsee these? That would be a really good idea. Can I hide these? I can abandon them. Oh, okay, well, I didn't want to abandon them. I just want to hide them so they don't show up. There's no point to abandon the quests. That would be silly to do. It just I gotta scroll through like 10,000 more quests to do anything. Did my chat break or is everyone gone? Because I haven't seen a word since nice, and that's got me thinking my chat's broken. It's been 20 minutes and no one said a word. And questions has been asked, so I'm writing to make sure my chat's not broken. It seems to be my chat is fine. You are here? Okay, it was just like no one was talking, and I'm like, usually that means my chat broke, and that happened many times before. Or, yeah, I don't know. That's usually the only thing. If people stop chatting, chat broke. So, I mean, there's not much to say about RuneScape because I don't know what my friend did, but with Tekken 8, since I don't have a copy of that game still, I at least got Jin ready enough to to, if I get it, I can do the main story now with Jin. The combo that Flowers gave me, I definitely changed. I'm thinking Twitch broke, yes, because no one said a word on Twitch the whole time, and I'm still not getting a single message from Twitch. Which is definitely something to consider, that something broke. There we go. I can just do that whenever I want. It's an AoE around me. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know the AoE was like that, but we can probably level it up and it'll be fine. I forgot to use up. Forgot to use up the stuff. If anybody is on Twitch and you're typing, I'm not getting a single message from Twitch. So, and I'm not joking, I haven't seen a single message from Twitch indeed. So if you are typing, it's gone. Like, Twitch is officially broken. And if all you for some reason stop typing, why? I say aloud. There's a thingy in front of me and two more things over there. It was weird, it's like a ghost walked behind me and then it immediately disappeared. Oh. I was trying to jump up and do something crazy and I didn't even have to.
Is this working? Can you see me?
Yes.
I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes.
People are
Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Okay. People are standing around reading books? That's what you wanted to show me?
Val will reward you when I add you to his army.
Nice, and quick instant heal just like that. And it just cost me stamina. I can heal now. It's awesome. I can heal! And I should be casting my shield, but I don't remember to hit triangle. And again, R1's not quite a heal, but if I put on R1, I can then start attacking and then heal again, but it's kind of, you know... You actually see me. Wow, he's a ninja. So anytime you fight, you get Fighter's Guild, but the only way to go up... I wish you could go up Mage Guild by fighting as well. That would have been fair, and if you go get books, you get more experience. But... Oh, there we go. Took a while. But if you do something that for the Fighter's Guild, you got more experience too. Fighting was the least amount of experience, but you could still get them. Is my griffin making that squeaky noise?
I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
You're dancing? Why are they dancing?
That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens.
Sure. Well, if I help her out and I don't get another person, I'm assuming we could just move on. Right. Okay, the shield, I'm kind of liking the shield. I wish it lasted a little longer, but I am liking the shield. It's just so weird to not have it on this bar. Again, I think Final Fantasy 14 really spoiled me to the standard that I expect an MMO to be is Final Fantasy 14 or better. And this one is not up to Final Fantasy 14 standard.
I made the proper adjustments. Now,
I hope.
let's see if I can spot my brother.
I hope they're dancing.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
In a tower?
The glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful
No cringe.
books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
Brothers being hit on by a cringe lady.
Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Oh wow, even if you run, the jump doesn't change? No, even if you run, the jump doesn't change. Got it. There are 16 Final Fantasies and many, many, many spin-offs. Many, many, many movies, animes, handhelds, phone games. Well, no, the Final Fantasy is part of the story. Final doesn't mean the end. Final Fantasy is the first part of the story. Oh my goodness, my character, I wanted to grab the thingy and I jumped. I almost jumped to my death, everybody. Because the confirm item and jump to your death is the same button. Wow. Yeah, again, and I keep jumping. If I die, it's this game's fault. I'm giving it now. I'm calling it now. Jump, confirm, and talk, and action is all one button, so try to action something and you jump to your death. Hashtag
Raynor!
hilarious.
Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
Observe the window? The window looks down upon a small chamber. There's a glyph on the floor. Anyway, let's talk to you.
I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
The Magicka Matrix?
You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And thanks, by the way.
No, you're welcome.
The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it.
Do you have a plan?
I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure the Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky.
Indeed it can. Magic usually is a problem. I thought the spell only affects scholars.
Sure, but there may be other spells active down there. Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
What are you talking about? Floor 2 records? What eye disease? So, what am I looking at? The red room with the eye? Or the eye glyph on the floor? Like, what am I supposed to observe? Just assumed I was gonna go down there and be done, but... Wait, well then was there a note on this one too? There is a note on this one. This one has shiny plus symbol and some kind of berry thing? Sure, we'll go with that. This one has a sun symbol, glowy thing on. Oh no, I can't see the symbol now. Well, here's hoping. We just keep looking on bookshelves and we get more levels. Again, I'm really hoping to hit level 42 now to get the movement buff, and a magic boost would be great. And being able to move away from attacks would be even better. What happened? Find Raynor. Well, oh, the game changed. Where was my... Was an arrow over here and now it's gone? Okay, this was where he was, but he moved. Are you alright?
What does my state of being matter to an insignificant torch bug like you? You enter our library and seek to take what is ours. For that, you shall most assuredly die.
Okay. Well, I can't harm him. He'll die if I attack him. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently, I had to pay attention to more than that. Oh, I mean, how would have I known? Rainer, you're gonna die if you attack me. Okay, there we go. I can attack now. Okay, so I gotta be paying attention. I thought all we needed was the thingy, but never mind. There was more to it than that. They're all Rainers. I thought they were all different rooms. Medium armor. If this was an Elder Scrolls game offline, I would probably go medium or heavy armor. It's definitely the way to go. Well, so yeah, with Tekken 8, I could definitely do the story, especially if I'm going to be fighting with Jin the whole time. Unless it isn't Jin the whole time, but I at least got a competent wall combo ready to go. Ow. That was my bow. Restoration staff, awesome. This isn't the right room. One-handed increased. Again, I can put on a one-handed weapon in my other hand and another thingy in the other hand, and we could level up a bunch of things at once as well. There is a way to, like, you equip as much as you can to get all that you want out of it. Provisioning. Well, this is quite the little detour. I don't. Oops. I was trying to. I clicked on the bookshelf and instead of hitting R1 to start scrolling, but you have to click on this shelf twice. Whoa, that was a lot of information that I don't want to read. I think I missed a lot of books. I think the first two rooms I missed all the books. Well, the lightning really lightens up the room. Oh man, we did a full loop and I didn't even see the room.
What a creepy place. I can feel something tugging at my mind. Find my brother and the scholars, and hurry. The spell might adapt and eventually trap us in here too.
So, I guess I was supposed to pay a lot more attention. I thought there was 3 people in the rooms. I just had to go talk to them and then get them out of the confusion. No, it had nothing to do with that. I guess I was supposed to read the notes, find out what it was about, and then check out the room, and then remember the rooms. So... Tellinger... So, Raynor is in the eye with the eye thingy again. But also the room has nothing in the back. There was no bookshelves. There's bookshelves on the left and on the right. It's almost all perfectly symmetrical. Okay. The statues are sword... Both of the swords on the inside. Okay. Okay, now let's do this. Oh, that actually did damage to me. Well, that was a lot longer of a jump than you normally would be able to make, but yikes, okay. Okay, so symmetrical room. Swords facing... No, it's the wrong thing. So that was really close, but it has the eye, not that, so... Okay, so this is the room.
What does my state of being matter?
This is the room.
What a creepy...
Okay, well that didn't wake him up. But it's the eye symbol with the eye symbol, the swords, and the two bookshelves. Like, this is it. Unless I didn't even see those things. I don't even know if those were on the wall that I looked through, but this is all that I noticed. So if these are different as well, then my goodness, they're going a little too crazy. The eye... Oh no.
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
You need to get out of here.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Look around, this isn't a normal library, it's affecting your mind.
I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell.
Will you be alright?
I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent?
You should get to safety.
Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
Okay, so... did everything change again, or...? She had...
Raynor sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
You were caught in the Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion.
No way.
I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Do you know anything else about these ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell. Wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
Where's Tellinger now?
I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins.
That's what happened to Stibbins. Did something happen in that crazy attack that the game didn't show me? And Stibbins is still alive because I could go back and talk to him. She's smiling really evilly. Because I go back and talk to Stibbins right now. If he's dead in the future, he's alive in an earlier quest line. MMOs are weird. You should head back to safety. I'll find Tellinger.
Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
Goodbye. Another level up. Frostforth Gray? Well, I like the white. The blue, black, and gray. Ooh, okay. Forty Magica, everybody. We're getting to the realm of stupidly strong. And his was, not a dragon.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
The sun and the... I mean the vault, then we can escape together. Okay, that's what it says. I couldn't see this one, but okay. Okay, so there's a path to my right? I truly missed this. Super stuck. Why? Okay, from here. Oh, There's a thingy here. Maybe it's down here. Oh. Perfect. I wasn't walking all the ways around again. Victory! It was down further down. Livian book? Can't read it? Too bad. Again, I don't have my rotation figured out, but I definitely am not losing, so it's fine. My rotation's fine. Can I get better? So much better, but oh boy. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, I must have went. Oh, I went into the wall and it gave me first-person view.
I take it that you are the one who read my note. The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you.
How do you have a spell that if someone reads it, you know what type of person read it? What kind of magic is that? What have you discovered?
This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library.
Okay, do you think it's dangerous?
It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
You must have some idea what the source of power is.
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further.
Goodbye. Okay, if we get one of the lights, we're good. Looks pretty evil to me.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side.
Why do you want me to do this?
Because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case.
What does this token do?
Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
Goodbye. Okay, well, I'll go through the creepy portal. I'm way up in the sky, aren't I?
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
I just did it and I didn't even question it. Oh my goodness, I gotta find a way to somehow get fear and then have something to talk about. But no, like I just don't. If I was told there's a invisible bridge, if I was told to jump off, I'll be fine. Then I just do it. Like, there's no questions asked, there's no like, no doubt. There's none of that, I just do it. Did you see me jump off the mountain and not get hurt? Was that cool?
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
You were right. I found this on the other side of the portal.
By the 8th, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage. With Meridia's lights, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of my students.
What will you do now?
Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
Goodbye. Okay, so I must have done Library of Dusk. I guess I picked up the right quest to get something done. Should I run down to each point and then do whatever quests happen? And then from there we'll be good to go, or what? What is this all saying? 6 of 11. 5 of 13. 0 of 6 torches. There's 16 of these on the map. I only got 1. Did I try to like run down here? And I don't think this place has a lot of quests. I think there's 4 more quests to do. And we're done. The whole area of quests, at least. Okay. All I saw was a wall. Wow. Sneaking seems to be pretty strong in this game. The very bottom of what you're reading, 1 of 10, that's the books for mages guild to level up what you need. At the bottom of something is how much I need to level up the mages guild. Ah, 1 of 10. So we need to find... There's 10 books here. I see what you mean. It's too bad they're all over the world. It's heading towards this way. Again, I would have been fine if the Mages Guild was a quest. And all you gotta do is just do quests like you did in Skyrim, right? In Skyrim you always had to do something for them. And you finished the guild, and I did that. That was fun. But the fact that I just gotta run around this world and hope to find books, that's a no-no. That's not something I want to do. And you gotta find all of the books to get to level 10, by the way. You just don't have to find, like, you know, 5 or 10 books to get to the level. No, no, no. They want you to find all of the books. There's something behind me?
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong.
You have come to Haj Uzith in its most desperate hour.
What is this place?
Haj Uzith is a place out of time. An ancient Argonian settlement, plucked from the Black Marsh and deposited into this dread realm. We know of your mission to Cold Harbor, and we would like to help. But unfortunately, my people are divided.
Again, I think it's a choice of everything. Either choose to help somebody or help somebody else. Not all the books, but most maybe. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's a lot of them you need. And it's almost all, if not most, indeed, and which is too many. Is it hundreds of books? Into the realm of hundreds? Divided about what?
Divided over the fate of our history. But tradition demands that you pass our trials and prove your worth before I reveal all of our secrets to you, outsider. Please, head down this path to the city. I will follow you.
I'll go to Hacks then. Okay, cool. I was heading that way, and there is a quest here. Would you look at that? So I think we gotta go to each point. We'll get a quest on each of these points, and then we can complete this area quite quickly-ish. I still kind of want to just beat this game and move on, but I don't know. Not that much of a rush. And now that I finally got some more skills, hitting level 30 was awesome.
I told you, Zohaniel, we will not aid the outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate of our beloved history.
The outsider has come, Anjin Saka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself.
We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see.
Are you ready to help us, outsider? Will you undertake the trials?
Tell me about these trials.
There are 2 trials, each designed to prove your worth to one of the factions here in Haj Uzith. The trial of spirit and the trial of body. One shall test your intangible qualities, the other your physical virtues.
Trust that if this is combat, we're good. What is the trial of spirit?
The trial of spirit is a test to prove your worth to the scholars of Haj Uzith. It shall challenge your mind and determine your strength of spirit.
What will these tests determine?
By successfully completing the trials, you shall show your worth and skills to our factions. Then you may participate in the great debate that has fractured our community for so long. Are you ready to undertake these trials?
I guess I am. I didn't have a choice to choose the other, choose to ask about the body. So here we go.
Do you wish to start the trial of spirit?
Yes.
This trial determines if your spirit can understand the spirit of my people. We cherish courage, which helps us face this realm's horrors. Endurance, which allows us to bear its hardships. And preservation, which keeps our traditions alive.
Courage, endurance, and preservation. I understand.
Take these amulets and speak to the people on the South Pyramid. Give each amulet to the person that best represents its spiritual quality. For each correct match, you will receive a gem.
What are the gems for?
3 statues at the top of the pyramid represent the challenges our values must contend with. Place the gems in the correct statues to symbolize overcoming these challenges. Then meet me at the base of the pyramid when you have finished the trial.
Goodbye. Wow, that's a lot stronger than those. But why such a huge jump? It goes from 1-1 to 1-6? Crazy. I'm glad I looked. It's the quest items I was looking for, but okay. Nope, I don't see the items now, or the gems. Give amulet... Yeah, I don't know what amulets to give since I can't even see them and read what they're about.
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interactions between my people's two factions, as well as with the other inhabitants of Cold Harbor.
You negotiate?
And which of Zohan Neal's baubles do you think matches my daring nature?
Preservation's my first guess, but I have no idea what the other two are, so...
You must be here for the trial of spirit. Know that I am the Lord Master of Haj Uzeth. I maintain the traditions and customs of my people.
Maintain traditions?
Of course. And which amulet do you think best matches my venerable nature?
Also preservation. Goodness, 2 people are preservations now. That one seems more preservation than the last, but I hope this one stands out more than the others.
I hope to be done here soon.
Are you here for the trial of spirit? Then know that I am but a humble farmer dealing with whatever this strange land throws at me so that I can provide food for my people.
They all preserve things.
One of Zohaniel's necklaces, I assume. And which one do you think matches my pragmatic outlook on life?
I'm gonna go with endurance.
Thank you. I deal with the hardships of coaxing food from this foul land. Without my dedication, who knows what my people would be eating? Please, take this gem of endurance. You'll need it when you go to the top of the pyramid.
Okay, so I guess going between places is courage?
And which of them? Thank you. I need to be brave and resolute to negotiate not only with my own people, but with the sad and dangerous creatures that roam this twisted plain. Here, take this gem of courage. You will need it when you reach the top of the pyramid.
They all have ways of preserving their land and people, though, so it's why they were all preservation for me.
You must be. Of course. Thank you. My role here is to preserve and pass on the traditions of my people so that each generation never forgets where we came from. Take this gem of preservation. You will need it when you go to the pyramid's upper level.
Goodbye. Oh, I see a book glowing. Okay, well, that one was a little bit more preserving history. He was going around and going to different places and trading, preserving, you know, preserving their way of life by getting foods and trading and stuff, which is great for preserving. Statue of the Unknown. Statue of Time. Statue of Life? Appears that a gem would fit in the face of the statue. Courage, endurance, and preservation. What? If you use courage for unknown, life and time. Life endurance, time preservation. That was right? Or if I got it wrong, my bad. It's just like I don't know. I'm winging this. And can you actually get it wrong? Because I'm about to find out if you can.
The outsider returns. And was your trial of spirit successful?
Yes, I successfully completed the trial of spirit, I think.
Good. That means you understand the spirit of my people.
I'm surprised that unless there's no wrong answer, cool. What should I do next?
You must still complete the trial of body. Speak to Anjin Saka when you are ready to begin.
Okay, goodbye. There's...
You have completed the trial of spirit. Are you ready to undertake the trial of body now?
I'm ready.
Know that our arrangement with Moloch Ball prohibits us from interfering with the Dremora who collect sap from the Hist. You, however, are under no such obligation.
What does this have to do with the trial of body?
It has everything to do with the trial. It is the trial. Beneath the North Pyramid, Dremora gather sap from the Hist into great vats. They use treated wood to heat the sap and refine it, drawing forth its magical essence.
And what do you want me to do?
Demonstrate your strength and physical prowess. Destroy the vats and disrupt their operations. If you add more treated wood to the fires, the sap will burn, and the vats will melt in the intense heat. Complete this task, and then return to me.
Okay. Enter the sap collection above. I don't have the sway shrine. I think I just gotta burn sap. Burn trees and sap or something. Okay. Well, North Pyramid, here we go. So, I found another book, but it still says 110, so that wasn't the book the Mages Guild was looking for. Glowing purple instead of the yellow gold. Okay. Oh, there's some books over here. A glowing gold. Have I even seen a single gold book? I don't recall ever seeing it. I picked up one because it says 1 of 10, but I don't even recall seeing it. Oh, can I actually sneak by him? Oh, too late now. Overheat the sap bats. You can sell it for stuff? Nah. Fist sap burn. Where did my medium armor go up? This game is acting really strange, and everyone keeps spawning back alive. Oh, it's actually working now. Oh, okay, it's starting to work now. Heavy orichalcum helmet. It's worth nothing. Oh, these people spawn so fast. Yeah. Wait, I went the wrong way? It wanted me to exit somewhere's different. That's what I get for just going with what I know. How dare I not look at where I'm truly supposed to go? Am I going up here? Oh, over here. What's happening? I can't click on the door. I wasn't allowed to click on the door when I was in combat. Oh, okay, then I guess there's no point running through everything.
The outsider has returned.
I overheated the sap vats and completed the trial of body.
Well done, outsider. That should give the Hist time to heal while the Dremora rebuild the refining vats.
What does Malog Ball have to do with the hiss sap?
Nothing good, that's for sure. He covets the magical essence of the hissed sap and refines it into potions and elixirs, whose purpose we can only guess at. It's a perversion, but it is one we must endure.
So I've completed both trials.
Then the time has come to choose. Do you agree that life, no matter the hardships, is sacred? Or do you side with the scholars, who would rather end the suffering and let our history die?
You agree with the side of the scholars who'd rather end the suffering and let the tree die? What happens if I agree with the warriors?
If you settle the debate in the warriors' favor, then the history continues to live, and our civilization shall endure, just as it always has in this harsh land. Plus, my warriors shall stand at your side in your final battle against Molag Bal.
Well, the tree lives and I get warriors. Remind me what the warriors believe?
The warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue to sustain it, to keep the spark of life flickering despite the endless pain. Life is precious. The hist must endure.
I'm confused on how this is a bad thing. If we let the tree live instead of killing it, and we go and we defeat Molag Bal, then the tree will live and then there will be no more suffering happening for it. If we destroy it and we defeat Molag Bal, then the tree's just gone. So I don't understand. What are they talking about? Are they talking about if I'm choosing to let the tree live, so that means I choose the path of you must suffer but keep living on? Is that what they're trying to hint at? Because it's not obvious to me. I should talk to her before I make my decision.
If you must, I shall wait here for your return.
Goodbye.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars or with the warriors?
Remind me what the scholars believe?
The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away, but the crystal will not let it die. This cruel existence, this terrible suffering, it must come to an end. Oblivion is preferable to eternal torment.
So we're talking about a tree, right? An actual tree? And again, my first thought is if we let the tree live and we defeat Molag Bal, it'll be fine. Or I guess we're not really defeating Molag Bal, so we're keeping the tree around longer. If we remove the tree, we can stop Molag Bal from getting elixirs and potions? Is that what I'm getting? But am I getting... I'm getting not warriors, but scholars. Wouldn't you want warriors to get it for a war? But I'm assuming this is the more correct good choice? And removing the tree is just like, take that Molag Bal, now you don't get any more potions and elixirs from this tree, although we've chose to destroy it ourselves as well. Is there more trees like this in the world, and we're not taking the one and only like, I don't know the ramifications of what I'm actually doing, but let's agree with the scholars.
This outcome, while sad, is for the best. We shall give you a boon to help you in your struggle. Without the vampiric shard, the hist will pass on naturally. But first, you need to convince Anjin Saka to accept your decision.
Goodbye.
Have you made a decision, outsider?
I agree with the scholars. History's suffering must end.
I see, but our traditions allow a choice, any choice, to be challenged. You must defend your decision by defeating our champion in combat. If you cannot uphold your conviction through battle, then how can you expect us to honor your decision?
If that's what I need to do to convince you, I accept that you're a challenge. I could intimidate for some weird reason. And then I could choose to let the warrior. Yeah, I choose
Go
this.
to the challenge grounds and face our champion. But know this, our champion fights to preserve a sacred life. You cannot hope to overcome the strength of his conviction.
You could have the strongest conviction in the world, and you send a level 99 at a level 1. Level 99 is gonna win. So, level 1 could have all the conviction in the world, but sending a level 99 at them is... They're not gonna win. Stats and numbers dictate the win. Again, this isn't like... You know, getting a lucky shot or something. No, this is... Numbers actually matter.
I fight for the warriors. The history must endure.
Dude, I wasn't even done my... Everything I did seemed to bring up another circle. Well, he just got owned. I'm not even watching I'm not watching the screen anymore. I'm watching the bottom of the screen to see when the thing pops up. And it popped up a lot that time, and every time I hit L1 it popped up as well. So we seem to be doing... Destroy the vampiric shard. I mine it with the pickaxe. And this tree, we're just chopping down a tree to stop the bad guy from getting potions and elixirs.
The cursed shard has been destroyed. Currents of happiness and grief flow through the river this day.
The long debate has been decided by me.
Thank you, outsider. Because of you, the history's eternal suffering and enslavement shall finally come to an end. We shall mourn the Hist, but we shall also find solace now that its pain and torment is over. When you need us, we shall be there.
Hist bark tree? I hope this is light armor. It's medium, of course. I really need much stronger armor. I'm running around with very low level armor. I'm wearing all light armor, right? Why am I going up? Oh. I didn't realize I swapped to medium armor. I didn't realize I swapped to medium armor. That's fine. What is this? What's glowing here? Crown crates?
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Oh, we got one of these.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Reveal all?
Breathtaking.
Centurion field armor, a gold coast warrior elixir, crown lethal poison, and grand gold coast experience scrolls.
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Most crates have 4 rewards. Until next time.
Cool. Notifications. Costumes. Centurion field armor. Actually, that'll throw off everyone. I was going to wear the other mage outfit, but now we got armor. It's going to throw everyone off. I'm a battle mage now. And this was the one that I liked, right? Nope, it was the formal robes that I like. No, it was definitely the research robe. I'm gonna go with armor. Yeah, cool. We're going with this. We're dressing up now. I kind of forgot about the dressing up stuff. Wow, I hope I could sell this stuff. I could put on a restoration staff on my other... No, I can't. Because then I won't be able to equip everything. Ooh, 100 and 150 experience. I might be able to level up with that more. if I don't beat this game this episode. When will these level up? Yeah, when will I get the critical surge to level 2 and 3 and 4? So this is done. Now we're aiming for here. Or we could aim for here. We're at 6 of 11 now. Open zone guide? World bosses. Set stations are located in the world where you can craft items with specific items set bonuses. Oh, okay. And then there's the library, Shalador's library books for the guild, for the Mages Guild. Army of Meridia, Crossing the Chasm, Harvest Heart. Citadel must fall in the final assault. Oh, I don't think I went up another thingy. I think we can continue. I think we'll run back and do the main story now, because I think I kind of messed up that. Yeah, she told me that we're not quite ready to go, we're not at full strength, but I really don't think I need to do this. I'm not gonna warp, right? I want to do more, but then I'm like, no, I don't really want to. I was... The combat is not like Skyrim fun. Especially when I have to like do a rotation. Again, when I got bored of meleeing and blocking, I just swapped to a bow, or I swapped to magic. It was, whatever I wanted to do, I could do in Skyrim. I was kind of spoiled. Okay, then we gotta go crazy hard northeast. Oh, it's one of them. Again, I have a horsey, but I think I do run faster than the horse. The Grotto of Depravity? Definitely don't want to go there. I know this doesn't sound like the cave of like flowers and butterflies. Okay, well, I am nearing the city, so that's good. Can I get into the city from here? By the looks of it, no. We could, if this was Skyrim, I could probably find a way to cheese my way into there. But no. Hack through the wall and jump over a wall and skip the level and get myself forever stuck. Yeah, that was the fun stuff. Let's go and restore the Hollow City. I think we could do main story. I helped a few other people out. Stuff that I kind of want to do, but then while playing this, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do anymore. So strange. Most games I want to help everybody and do everything. Not this one. Okay. I think we have to run back to somewheres. She's at the Mages Guild, but she doesn't have a quest marker over her head? Is that what I recall? Okay, yeah, now the marker shows up. Got it.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather. Thanks to your efforts, marching against this very well. If you feel that is the wisest course, meet me in front of the cathedral when you are ready. We will begin making preparations immediately.
Goodbye. I did a little bit more work. I'm hoping that's fine. But yeah, let's go. I don't like how the armor, the back of my armor piece is wobbling weird like a weird tail. Yeah, that's not the only thing that distracts me. It's distracting me completely.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Why was I summoned?
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there others out there that need to be rescued? Yes, we already know the answer is yes.
I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. Will you seek out more allies, or will you allow the War Council to begin?
I already rescued Dinar and Vanus.
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
So, I could, A, go back out and run to all of these places and pick up the other quests, which I kind of don't want to do, or we could just move on with the game. So let's do this. Yeah, I didn't realize I when I kept going up medium armor, I'm like, why? I didn't realize that cool strong armor that was like a 600 more armor than mine was medium. Anyway, it's fine. RuneScape's not this complicated. Is this search? Oh, I can actually take it. It's a crafting thing. Oh, we got the dark elf crafting style. Cool. 125 new collectibles unlocked. That was a lot of collectibles that instantly unlocked. That was kind of cool. Again, I kind of want to search for more things, but my inventory will max out and then we're doomed. Oh man, we're missing 3 important people. And other people standing around the table. Ugh, this is so weird to not want to do this completely. It's so, weird. It's fine, I'm moving on.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do we really need to attack Molag Bal? No, that's not the question I care about. Do I actually seriously need to sacrifice a person in order to play and beat this game?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
Alright, let's start the council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit.
Goodbye.
Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established.
Is he eating a piece of bread right now?
We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bal's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Are you looking away?
Your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
If I save the world, I save a lot of fine ladies? Never thought of it that way before.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
I'm listening.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
Oh man, you don't have to talk me up like this.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
Save the world, everybody. Explain the plan to me again, Your Highness? No, goodbye. Now, what did I get down here? Adds disease resistance. Am I gonna be fighting against something that's gonna cause disease? I don't know, but I'm gonna put it on because I just don't know. In most games, when you get like a poison thing, you normally equip it because it's just like, yeah, the next area you're going to, there's going to be enemies that'll poison you. And then if you get like a blind accessory that allows you to not be blinded, then you put that on so that the next enemies will attack you and cause blindness, and you'll be able to, all your attacks will miss. Games like that always done stuff if you pay attention. Zelda is very obvious. A lot of people always sass Zelda for it, but when it comes to RPGs, I like that. I like to get the heads up going, oh, I can make myself immune to poison and that or mute. Lockpick and a moonstone. Cool. Just checking. I kind of want to explore everything, but my inventory says no. So hard to like want to do it and then be like, nope. An ability marked criminal act can and will result in significant legal trouble if cast where citizens or guards can see them. If casts? Did I just like leave and I wasn't supposed to? Okay, I wasn't supposed to leave. I thought I said goodbye.
I knew we could count on. With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild,
I thought
we must take the battle to Molag Bal.
Yeah,
and
we know
reach the
this.
portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm.
I had to choose a
Scouts
dumb
are
answer.
already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival.
I already knew this, so that's why I said goodbye, but I had to choose the dumb thing. Like, can you explain it to me again? Yeah, anyway, tell me more about the chasm then.
It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
I'll find Cadwell and we'll cross the chasm, not discuss the chasm. I had no idea I had to choose. Can you repeat yourself once more? Ah, clean water, or clear water, okay. My bad, everybody, I didn't realize. I already knew that's what we were doing. The game changed my quest again, didn't it? Ooh. I didn't know my arms glue like this.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm, twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
What's the situation?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed.
Flummoxed.
Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molag Grunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Molag Grunda? I kind of like that name more. Break the stones. Sounds easy. What's the problem?
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Yeah, they're used for me showing off and taking all the glory. Good enough. We'll do it. Let's do this. I feel like when we beat this, we're done the game. I really do. It's over very soon. Scorpion, a mage, a fighter. Destroy the focus stones. Okay. Chest, light, red guard. Oh, please let me have something stronger for my chest. We did. We finally got something better. We were running around with 788. We jumped up to 1,200, and this is definitely light armor. We finally got something stronger. Good, good. Okay, so I'm supposed to destroy this, am I? Take that, ugly stone. Dummies. I could just do that, can I? Awesome. I just never die. Okay. With this little bit of drain that I have now, I do never die. I'm supposed to talk to somebody? Oh. It's too late now. Yeah, we'll never make it back. We're just too far gone. How far do these run? They do one attack and then they run away. No, okay, no, they don't do one attack. But they do run quite far. Super stuck and I can't move. There we go. Talk to Cadwell?
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
At the task at hand.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Any idea what I should expect up there?
Gunda's a cheeky one, and she knows
Gunda.
we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it.
Gunda's a she. On my way. Close the east and west portal and...
Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Yeah, I'll push on ahead too.
I'm injured. How it hurts.
I wish I could heal people too. That'd be really neat.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal. One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Good job, you and your style. I got somebody else running around with me, so... There's a thingy nearby here.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal. The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
Sure thing, my friend. Cadwell, up above? Alright, let's go back. Oops, I didn't mean it square. Too late now, I own them all. Did he even get anything good though? Shoulders. 6,100. Okay, this one is stronger. Level 23 to level 32. Man, I've been running around with some low-level gear.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunda?
And Mola Grunda's a she? I'm ready when you are.
Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit-down with Molog Grunda. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
Laugh at a song? I'm ready. All right, I'm ready.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunda's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
Lead the way. Cross the span?
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
There's a trick? It'll probably not die. Keep getting stuff. Hands. Okay.
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
Okay.
It's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Okay, took out the two mages. What a difference with a heal and a shield on now. I don't think my shield lasted that long. I gotta keep going back and swapping to it, but yeah, with healing and stuff, this is so much more easier. But I had to force it to get the level 30, but thank goodness my friend leveled me up, because this would have been a real struggle. Why not pull both of them? I don't see the attacks anymore. Ooh. Meant to attack, not loot the thing beside me. Now we head north, or I guess west?
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say.
Grinda.
See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
And spleens, I don't think we're really pluckable, but okay.
You ringless mortal fools!
Ooh.
I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones! I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter.
Molag Grunda is not Molag Bal. Okay. Oh, I got it.
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
I know. I ran out of
Done.
Magicka
With
though.
Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control.
Go team go?
Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well. He's a terror with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
What? But the craftsmanship. Oh my, anyway. So if I wore one piece of medium and one piece of heavy, we could have leveled up all of our armor at once. If I would have equipped multiple weapons, we could have leveled up multiple weapons at once. But I'd rather just... we really need to focus on being a mage and getting that done first.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area.
So the chasm is clear, and I was totally lollygagging with Cadwell, absolutely.
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
The best thing that you could ever do for any game, offline or MMO, especially if there are classes and jobs and races, that you will receive a reward based upon either what your class is, or you can choose that you want to get a light armor, a medium armor, or a heavy armor for this Molag Grundle's girdle, light, medium, or heavy. 3 choices, and I would clearly I would choose light, so I could get another. I could just keep upgrading myself.
We have another mission that could use your unique approach.
What's the problem this time?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
I don't see. I'm stuck in a cave. What do I need to do other than not get turned into a vampire?
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
You can count on me.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Why do I need to collect the vampire blood?
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours. The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampire's layers with their own blood will guarantee this.
Okay, goodbye. I want to just move on. Did I get a better girdle? No, it's of course heavy. Again, it would have been nice to get upgrades by choosing them. The orchards discovered? This looks nothing like an orchard. Above and above.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Oh? Do I gotta collect blood? Come here. So I could mark it with blood. Okay, so we gotta fight some vampires. Okay, completed.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the air has tasked you with.
There's a vampire.
Do not do this. I implore you. My children are not evil.
I don't think I can talk to her and not do something wrong, so I really hope I'm not doing something wrong. Medium.
Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Every time I hit circle, huh? I get health? locate the harvester hurt. Okay, wait a minute. I did get some other items. Or yes, okay, a little bit stronger. Great. You got a 1037. Oh. That was my stuff. Alright. Trying to fly through this game. Oh, this gotta be it.
Back, foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn elf. Perhaps your companion will be more willing to listen to reason.
Okay. I can talk to her now.
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives.
First of all, explain who you are.
Some call me the Crimson Major, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality.
You're telling me you're the victim in all this?
My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires that owes you a favor.
That sounds awesome. What are you suggesting?
The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here.
Yes, he is.
Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
So tell me what you are proposing.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
I feel like we should be getting as many things as possible, but releasing a bunch of vampires out in the world? Is that bad as well? Again, I assume it's not bad to help people, right? So I'll help you free the vampires from the Harvest Heart. I need to talk to Vanis first.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do. I shall await your decision with bated breath.
Goodbye.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you?
I can.
She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake.
You don't think we can trust her?
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
I don't think he's listening to reason. I'll go talk to Vignar the Red first.
Really? You need to consult with a monster before you agree to help the great and powerful Vanis Galerion. Oh, very well. Do what you must. I'll wait here until you reach a decision.
I feel like my friend Vanis is supposed to be making the right choices, but I don't think he is this time.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy a most wise and honorable decision. I'll follow you to the ritual sites. Protect me while I perform the ritual, and we will break Molag Bal's hold on my children.
Follow me. We still have to attack? Ace two-handed high elf thing. Okay. Oh.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
This one's a lot stronger than the rest of them. That one was really strong.
Thank you for assisting. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Okay, yeah, that one was a little bit tougher. And if I was lower level, would I have still lost, I wonder? I feel like I would have lost. Because I'm a lot stronger than I was before. Better gear. I actually got two or three more new skills. 3 or 4 more skills, I feel like, maybe even. Okay, this is an easier path to go up. We go. This is main story.
Defend me while I perform this portion of the ritual.
So I think they show up from the doorway.
Thank you for assisting me. This portion of the ritual is complete.
Okay, return to the harvest heart. No problem. Easy peasy. Now that we're so much stronger and better looking. Yeah. Avoid everybody.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual.
Sure. I'm not turning into a vampire though.
The time has come to perform the ritual and destroy the Harvest Heart. My children yearn to be free.
Tell me how I can help.
The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds my children to Molag Bal, but it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the Harvest Heart, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal.
And how do I do that?
Find the Lord of Schemes binding totems and destroy them. They are spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, my children will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy protecting the Harvest Heart will falter.
Goodbye. So, doing more things? Okay. I thought she vanished away, not... I didn't think I took her out that quickly. Wow, yeah, what am I fighting now? I feel like what I just fought was 7 times stronger than the enemies I'm now fighting. Okay, that was not so bad.
Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The Harvest Heart has been destroyed. My children are no longer slaves to Molag Bal.
Your children will honor our agreement, correct?
Most certainly. Thanks to your efforts, my children are free. They won't give you any more trouble. And, as I promised, my children will aid you when you need it most.
Cool.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
It's medium. Bloodthorn Assassins? This game did it to me again. Okay, I don't see the quest anywheres now. Wait, there's no quests. Alright, well, somebody showed up, so...
Just the person I was looking for. King Dinar is rallying our forces near the Reaver Citadel.
We're ready to make the next assault?
Yes. King Dinar and our forces are preparing to attack the Reaver Citadel to the north. And on my way to find you, I noticed a strange shipyard to the east and a Red Guard settlement to the west.
So, a shipyard?
It was the strangest sight. More shipwrecks than a shipyard, really. It was as if they just fell out of the sky. And there was an awful lot of them.
Do you notice anything else?
Other than a massive graveyard of ships of various designs spread across the valley to the east of here? No, not really.
Okay, goodbye. I feel like for some reason that quest wasn't an active quest though. It should have shown up on the map saying click here to continue the main story. But then it didn't, so going somewheres. I still don't see where I'm going.
Thanks to you, the vampires are no longer controlled by Molag Bal. I hope we don't live to regret this outcome.
I can't see how this would be a bad thing, but you never know.
I appreciate what you did for my children. Most mortals see us only as monsters. But you were willing to look beyond that and set us free.
Yeah, it was not that hard to look beyond, really. Clear the first cave above? The Deadly Whispers? Is that what we're doing? No, that's Glenumbra. The main quest is gone. I don't know what happened to it, but it's broken. There's a weird cave that I could exit out? Wait a minute, maybe we're not going here. Maybe we're going somewhere else. Options? I am so confused. What happened to the main story that I was doing? Where did it go? The lady said go and... We were talking about ships. I don't care about the ships unless I'm supposed to go and do that. Okay, you know what? I'll go here because this is the only thing that popped up, but why is there no main story telling me go here? So strange. Okay, I'll go. I'll do it. Just, shouldn't there be a main story letting me know? Tell me to go here so I absolutely know? It's like 11 all over again, where nothing was like mentioned out. You just gotta take wild guesses if that's the correct thing to do or not. Way Shrine, but it's too far away. Okay, well, I tried to get up on the ship to get to the eyeball thing, but whatever. Moving on. Immediately losing interest.
Finish your preparations. We head out momentarily. Sithis, blind me. Be there other living mortals in this wretched waste? You're the first swab I've seen who still has meat on their bones.
How did you get here?
A whirlpool. It pulled in our ship and dropped us here. We fell right out of the sky. We went looking for the shipwrecks of the lost fleet. Never expected to find them in another world entirely.
Is this all that remains of your crew?
These and a few others. I sent the rest with my first mate Jalan up that canyon to investigate the nearest wreck. I'm about to lead these lovers to check out a second wreck. Anything we find will be more than we have now.
Need any help?
We're off to search the second wreck. I'd be obliged if you could follow Jalan's wake and see what's keeping him. Bring him along to the other wreck, so's I can dress him down for being a lazy lackwit. If he ain't dead, that is.
Goodbye. Now, is this a main story or is this a side quest? Because I think this is a side quest. Doesn't tell me that it's some. It's this isn't the quest. What happened to the main story, everybody? What happened to it? Complete 29 unique quests in Coal Harbor. The only way to get through Coal Harbor is to do 29 unique quests? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me that's not what that's truly saying. And the main story is just done until we do this. I think so. Continue the zone story. Oh, no, it found itself. Talk to the... There you go. It found itself. Talk to King Lorien in Coal Harbor. Mark that. Not doing this quest. I'm leaving. A strange game. I don't know why the quest has disappeared. Why? Thank you for the help, Alcatrol, because this game is breaking way too much, and if it wasn't supposed to do that, you're welcome. I broke this game as well. So bizarre.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Here comes the champion, just in time, as
always.
always.
So amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble.
Okay, yeah,
I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Okay, I think Valeris is pretty close-minded and not opening up to anybody. Well, I'm glad we found it thanks to the help of other people, because my goodness, why does the game disappear? I'll never know. Why does the quest disappear?
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
I'm ready to help, Your Highness.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way.
What do you need me to do?
Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated.
I'll find a way to deactivate the wards?
Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions.
How do I deactivate the wards protecting the Fighters Guild Hall?
The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key.
Ward key?
The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora.
Do you have any ideas on how I can get inside the walls?
Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to ignore all of the quests and just keep walking to the north. I'm just going to ignore that the quest is gone again. And we're just going to try to find our way in here.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor.
Why don't you just tell me what you're talking about?
Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside.
Why are you helping us?
Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again.
I'll look for the breach along the eastern wall.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
It's like the quest is glitching out the thing. If I click on the quest, it's saying I'm going back to the other world. We're leaving this area. I'll also grab this experience while I'm here, right? And now it's working better. Okay, it's working now. Taking you to the Fighters Guild to get the key. Yeah, so, but do you not notice how all the time this is veiling? And now this quest is showing that I'm clicking on the world map. But that's not what's happening. So it's so weird that my quest is all broken. Because we're not hovering over an exit like a ship or something to show us the rest of the things. So it's super weird that my quest line is broken. Even if I hold square now, it doesn't work. We forced it to happen and now it doesn't happen. It says report to the Lieutenant Harem above. Well, it's got a quest in on another map. Is what I'm looking at. Is how messed up this game is right now. Fine.
Spread out!
Oh, hi. The Reaver Citadel. I really can't jump this high, everybody. Fine. Okay. Okay. Axe. Is that the pork that I needed? White meat. If I could cook the white meat, I could get the cooking guild done. That would have been nice. There we go. Maybe now it'll, like, fix itself? People just spawning out of nowhere? Oh, Cadwell, glad you're here. Well, this old fighter guild is something.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
What do we need to do to launch phase 2?
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray.
I don't need to know why they need the portal. I'll get the portal working. Okay. So the quest is broken again, and none of the waypoints are working now. Because my game is completely weirdly messed up. Those one of them? No. Because the waypoint checked stuff is messed up. Go to the upper city. Where's the upper city? Up here? I think so. How about we'll walk up here, even though it's telling me that we're going off the map again? We'll just ignore it and try to go up. $105 Magicka recovery? Again, that purple gear that we got in the desert is so much stronger.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Stop them by going through the gates. So now the thing is kind of working again. Oh, so strange. Fool. There's so many ways to go about this without fighting, and you're just gonna fight them all? Done and done. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm setting up a portal for once. This is actually kind of nice.
Did it again, my fearless friend! Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn.
The two-prong attack is underway. What's the next step?
The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel. But we need someone to storm the Pyramid stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
Take out Vulcanaz? Got it.
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here.
Thank you, Art, for being the first to even recognize that it's my affiliate anniversary. Thank you. My Twitch affiliate anniversary. Goodbye. Can I go through the warp now? No, the warp was for us to warp our mages in so that they didn't have to fight their way through. But yeah, it is my, it really is my Twitch affiliate anniversary.
Tongues of Xarxes, what is that thing?
What is what thing?
Make it go away! Make it go away!
There, it's gone. You feeling better now? I don't feel like this is a war. I feel like I'm just walking through the map. And yeah, this is not really a war. I don't know how many games made it feel like I was truly in a war and I was quite nerve-wracking and stuff. This is pretty chill for a war. I can't get to this way shrine? Okay. Well, I tried. But glad you could make it, Art. You seem to be a little earlier than normal. We're nearing the end of this game.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the way for us, pretty please?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Vulcanaz Ceres. You are my key to vengeance.
Will you help me in the coming battle?
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Vulcanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, actually, no, you know what? I kind of want to know why she's seeking vengeance. I'm a little curious about this.
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Vulcanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Cyrus must pay for what he did.
Alright, I guess that was a little lackluster story, but at least I know. I'm ready. Open the door. Guess she did it? Cool. You must have done something. Oh, multiple lizard thingies. Yeah, that's supposed to be me with a companion, but we have the free-to-play game.
What is that thing?
There you go. Smack that poor little enemy away. That's medium. Well, we beat up that thingy, now what?
Mortal fools, duped by an outcast king. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
My lost clan awaits Cyrus in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my due. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
He was super weak. Find the labyrinth key and talk to her.
Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Cyrus into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal.
So now you're the Velkanis of the Citadel?
What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You're worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you.
Nope.
I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours. For now.
For now. Are you happy now that he's dead?
Kin do not die. Cyrus has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Cyrus, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted a blood oath to remain free, promising that my hand would never harm him.
And he actually believed you, but you asked me to slay him.
I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Cyrus to the darkness was most gratifying.
Will you help me assault the Endless Stair?
My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs, even if we don't always act upon it. I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
Cool. Good chat. Goodbye. Alright, I'm here to get a key or something? Ah, yeah. Cool. I think we're going this way.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I don't got the feeling that I'm saving the world. Yeah, this game is not giving me the war feeling and the saving the world feeling. I have the key. It opens the way to the labyrinth.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
And why did you not see her reasoning?
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
Why?
I hope our friend was able to recover the key to the labyrinth, or all our efforts will have been for naught.
Prophet's robes? Light, medium, and why isn't this always what you get for every quest? Yes, I want the light. 41 magicka, everybody. No health, no stamina, all magicka, and I still run out of magicka. Oh wow. It's better.
Our forces have gathered and are ready. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
What do you need me to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
I'll speak to both of them.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Ferris said you would brief me on the plan?
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send a full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
I just gotta go and close the portals, okay.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
Cadwell's doing... Cadwell's the only one that's keeping this game from being complete, like, yeah, I'm glad Cadwell's in this game. Brennan said you'd brief me on the plan?
Of course. We've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
So I can expect help while I'm in there?
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
So you're willing to accompany me?
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
I wish you luck.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
I want to just get Cadwell to come with me, right? It's the right choice, everybody. Yeah, I got the snake lady, she's cool, but Cadwell's yes, we need Cadwell.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
I think he was trying to get my attention by doing jumping jack stuff. Anyway, I may need your assistance once the assault begins.
A quest? How marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness.
Wow.
You honor me this day, my friend.
Yeah.
I gladly accept this mission.
Come with me. I'm not even gonna ask anybody else. Why would I at this point?
My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. victory! My name is Cadwell.
Oh, good. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready now. I chose my ultimate partner.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you?
Absolutely.
If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
I'm ready.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission.
We're gonna finish this mission in less than a half an hour, right, everyone? That's all that was left of this episode, so...
Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage.
Indeed.
And honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority.
Then?
Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this.
One last crystal, chap. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
Oh, it's very likely. Are you kidding me? We got this. Okay, we're just walking. We gotta fight a bunch to get there, but... Oh, friends, not enemies. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Can I hop down and take a shortcut? By the looks of it, no. Oh man, I aggroed all three of you? I saw an enemy there and I wanted to sidestep him and then I ran into 3 more people. Huh? We want to get over there, but there's no way to do it. Oh, you're gonna make me go around. Okay, what I fought actually wasn't the wrong thing. Okay. That was the right call. up above. I would have died if I didn't have these abilities. I wouldn't have survived that from before. That would have instantly killed me. Wow, yeah, the healing and the shield is so much better. The character's now like almost complete. Okay. Well, by how long it's taken me to get up here?
The beautiful creature has fallen under Molag Bal's spell of evil. We must set her free.
Okay, guardian at the gate. Is she beautiful? Well.
No longer shall the forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Are these the vampires? Wow. Wow. I was expecting that to be a lot harder of a battle. I almost died fighting 5 enemies, and I fight the boss, the gate guardian, and I wiped it out.
Run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
I opened the labyrinth. Talk to Cadwell, maybe?
What jolly good fun. I believe the next stop is the labyrinth, old chum. Shall we toddle off?
Toddle off, indeed, yes. We're taking a left out of here. Okay.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth, as we need all of the fighters for the main assault.
Okay, you're holding up my time, Venice.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
You want me to enter the labyrinth on my own?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know if the planar vortex, when I find it? Yeah, how will I know?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Goodbye. Okay. We gotta go through a labyrinth, and then we can fight Molag Bal? If you're talking to me, I'm moving on. We got things to do. The final assault.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
What's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
That's the book from Skyrim? Can I actually read these? No, okay. Good, good. I don't have to pay attention to that. We can just move on then. Well, what was that? To scrub this up before they wipe my memory again. I figured out how some of the locks in this room work. At least I think. I have the basics worked out. The door is locked by some kind of mechanism that must receive a change from the various tubes and pipes that run along the wall. But the tubes and pipes are cold now. If I could find some sort of power source to provide them with energy, I might be able to activate them long enough to open the gate and get out of this nightmare. I hear them returning. I'm hiding this up here. Maybe if I'm stuck back in this room, I'll stumble upon it again and unlock more of this puzzle. At least I can hope, right? Right. I use my own... Oh, never mind. Touch the flames to gain their... Wait, there are bookshelves here. Oh, man. I don't know why, but my character will not jump up this.
Do you think Molag Bal actually reads this stuff? Sorry. Trying to help my brother find something useful here, but look at all these books. I always wondered what a Daedric prince read at bedtime. Some of this stuff is pretty disturbing.
I meant to... Yeah, this. They're gonna activate all of the torches? Okay, so... Oh, that was a bit yikesy, wasn't it? So, I'm supposed to be able to... That's what you wanted me to do? Are you kidding me? It said gather the fires and then gather the power, and I assume it was gathering all the power, and then I'll be able to do something at a point. No, they wanted me to fire it with the, not this button. The X button was what they wanted me to do. I had no idea. Okay, well, that was a waste of all of that running around for nothing. We got that one lit. Pretty sure it's right there. I'm trying to shoot into here, but it's not letting me. You were playing OSRS yesterday? I was. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Online playthrough now. Is this gonna lead to this one? Okay, so I need multiple of these? I didn't jump. My character did not jump. Your equipment lost some of its and yeah, cool. Thanks. So I'm supposed to jump because I don't have this one lit, but I can't light it from here, so I don't think I can make that jump. So let's not do that route. Let's do this route. I'm assuming I need 2 of them. Right? Okay, gain their power. Ah, we gotta stand up to the side like this. What? Okay, well, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So the game, like, you gotta just keep figuring it out because the game doesn't have like waypoints to like tell you where to go, where to stand sometimes. So I should have known better that this was a one-way path, but I assumed I could have made the jump, but oh well, we got through. That also hurt a lot of my armor, so I gotta repair that now. 160? I already have better weapons than what they just gave me. Okay. So it's not that. This helps me repair my weapons. Oh, that's gonna help me for... Yeah, great. Anyway, there you go, this. Cool. Everything's fixed now. And what is my main weapons? How is my main weapons doing? They're almost drained. Okay, well once this weapon drains, I can just pop in, hit triangle, and repair that as well. Okay, away we go. You gotta go because I got work early, but I subscribed. Thank you for that. I didn't get the warning or pop-up saying that you subscribed, so thank you. And know that more OSRS will be happening, but I'm trying to get this big MMO done first. I should not be doing 2 MMOs at the same time. But yeah, more will be happening. Stay tuned. Well, we got like 10 or so minutes-ish to beat this game now. Can we do it? And I could see. I should I have Mage Light? I would if this was an offline Elder Scrolls game. Cool. Well, I have the power of lightning, so I'll just keep firing lightning. And eventually we'll find my way. Okay, we found our way. Across the dark chamber. This was definitely a dark chamber, all right.
Come on, we're almost there.
How did you get through all of that? I'll race you. I'll make my own enjoyment in this game. Cross the bridge before your other mage friend. Oh, trying to get ahead of me, are you?
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
Oh, they're all right. Happening? I cannot use that door right now. Well, I'm gonna destroy this ugly statue. Oh, okay, well, that was my first plan. Oh, nice swimmable water? I need to talk to you? Why?
I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
I'm ready when you are.
Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
No, I just ran around the entire room. There's nothing in this room. Unless when you show up, it shows up and you're the trigger to this whole game and you're the enemy.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about... Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
Good job, team. Oh.
find a way out of here.
Sure.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Let's go!
Let's go! We're not gonna get this done this episode, aren't we? Cadwell!
I find them here interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud.
Alright, talk to Venice.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door's sealed behind us. Only Gabriel and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
I don't even know what their names are. I don't even remember them. Hopefully the snake lady that I mentioned and that we rescued and the few people that I ran into, hopefully they're okay. But yeah, it's kind of hard to relate to what's going on outside when I don't know what's happening. So what happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex.
Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
How can you just teleport around like this, by the way?
Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Okay, let's finish this. I have like a couple minutes.
The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
As usual, I'm gonna be epic. Okay, goodbye. I feel like I might as well stop here, because if I do the battle, it's gonna be like a 20-30 minute battle, and then it's gonna be cutscenes, and like an hour and a half later, we're finally gonna be done this game. And I don't want to go that long overtime on this game.
I decided you could use my help after all.
Oh.
And Sickness sends her regards.
I could have avoided all of them, and I turned around because I thought my friends warped in. Again, I could choose to not die by healing. Awesome. Oh. Again, I don't need to fight, right? No, I don't need to fight at all. We can just get out of here. I was able to run by them. I heard a familiar voice, so I turned around and it was a whole bunch of enemies. Alright, I found it. Let's go. Wait, what? I made it through the thing! Let me go! Why must I fight this thing? I got my shield up, so I'm doing just fine. And healed. And I murdered it. Wow. Never mind. Oh, I got something from him. So, almost as strong as the stuff we got on a lower level on a beach fighting zombies. Why did he spawn again? Why did he spawn again? Find a planar thing. Why? I just defeated this guy. Why is he here again? Did I glitch the game because they were still fighting the crocodile and they won't show up and I just defeat the boss solo? But the game won't let me move on? No. No, right? The game wouldn't do this to me. No, the game is doing this to me.
I decided you could use my help after all. And Zygnith sends her regards.
Oh my goodness, this game! Let's fight this silly little crocodile that shows up too. Let's just get this done and over with. Yeah, defend the guardian portal thingy. Cool. Now it moved over there? Why did the game do this to me? Can I go this way? No, I've already defeated the boss. Soloed it quite easily. Defeat the guardian of the portal again! Defeat this again, everybody! Oh, unbelievable. I'm gonna wait because I want my stamina back up because I may need to heal once. Yeah, we've already been here before. Let's do it. Yeah, give me my health back.
I have waited a very long time for this moment.
She's here?
You have done well, my child. You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
Anybody felt like I was under a lot of pressure, unrelenting danger, and in the horrors of Oblivion? Any of you felt that while you were here? I felt like when we went to Cold Harbor the first time, that was much worse than me running here. What are you doing here?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal.
Really?
I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
I can't believe my character has to say this out loud. You're more than a simple groundskeeper, aren't you?
Keep working on it.
Yeah.
You will solve the riddle eventually.
Uh-huh.
There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
I feel like the episode's over, right? Basically. And we're gonna like have however long is this going to take. But then if we choose to be done. We're gonna be done really quickly by the looks of this. But if we choose to continue on with doing the other two factions, then we got, I don't know how much longer this is going to take. Why haven't you helped us before this?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor.
Yep.
I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia.
So are you Meridia herself?
I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
Why do I have to choose these things? Can I just say goodbye or do I have to talk to her? Because, yeah, anyway.
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world.
No, I don't do what's necessary.
Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
Because the game is going to be like, now choose to kill one of your own friends for sacrifice. I'm going to be like, this is not what... This character sucks, and so does the story then, if that happens. What do I need to do? So I got no choice.
You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
That sounds like a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice.
Oh.
If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Alright, oh, I wonder what questions my character's gonna ask. Is it... I feel like we're dealing with another Daedric Lord.
Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short.
If we enter the vortex, what happens to our army? That's the question I have?
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
But won't they die as well when we destroy the planar vortex?
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
I feel like we truly are talking to a human-down version of Meridia. Alright, well, I gotta enter in here because we need to hopefully get like a nice checkpoint or something. Can't believe we did not make it to the... And even if I wouldn't have done the, some of the stuff that I thought I had to do, we still would have not had this done. And again, I had to deal with I had to show you all the cool stuff, and yeah, if I wouldn't have had this, I don't think we would have made it this far. This is good. I want to get away from how loud that door is.
Moloch Baal's dark anchors form a vortex that sucks Nirn into his dark realm. We must break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between.
Meridia, okay.
Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
Alright, in the next episode, we'll talk to Meridia. I called it just before, because I'm like, anyone talks that much about the light of Meridia that much. Yeah. Alright, what a spot to stop. Looks like we're gonna get this part of the Daggerfall Covenant done. And I still assume that there'd be more to do after this, since I was kind of like hinted. I would have never known, right? It would have been more of a shock had I not known that, but we'll see, because if I continue on and it's like, yeah, we've done everything, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I still, now that I got healing and shields, I don't need to use my superpowers anymore. And I probably didn't need to use it had I known about the passives, so my bad for not realizing half of the stuff. And again, if I would have taken more time to do the daily dungeons and, you know, explore around, we could have been a lot stronger as well at this point when we finally got here when we were supposed to be, instead of just me focusing straight through main story just to get this game done. So yes, I could have gotten stronger, sure. But yeah, no, I'm content with how this is working out. So either way, thanks 7 Lees for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.